The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Fires to the right. It's incomplete and maybe a little too aggressive from this senior trying to fit that one in there. The Ducks come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Back open in the middle. Still running at the 40. Turning on the Jets. Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, and he's got it just outside the 10 of the 11. And the Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. It's complete on the right side. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. The give to the back. Into the end zone. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Crosses the 30 to the 31 and a 6-yard pickup. The Ducks can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Dropping back, it's Bryant. Zings it complete to the right. There he goes. Gets it out across the 40. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 42 as this offense trying to put together a good drive. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Outstanding athleticism, but not very efficient on the catch. That's a loss of yardage. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Trying play action. He uncorks a laser deep down the middle. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down. The Ducks have this offense rolling.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Quickly complete. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Wants to throw it. Pocket breaking down. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
And the offense on that option play, they're just thinking we're going to use our speed to our advantage, and we're just going to outflank you easily and pick up this 1st down on 3rd and short. But how about the defense? Everybody's staying home.
And it's a touchdown, but hold on just a second. We'll have to see what the flag's about. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on, the defense declined, and the touchdown stands. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Back to pass, it's Bryant. Shoots it to the left. Interception. You don't see him make that kind of mistake very often.
There were a lot of people.
Quarterback may change this route. They're going to throw it to start the drive. That's caught. It's eaten. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the 1st down. And the Ducks can really attack on this 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. to throw on first down. And the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Breaks into the open. Elevates over his man. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. Moving into scoring territory at the 36 on first down. Unloads to the right. Lost, the defense is wide open. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up.
Well, this offense has shown you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take a
touchdown Ducks. The offense catch. To the air on first down. Fires to the middle. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? Tons of room in the middle. And he'll run into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. This guy's putting the Oregon offense on his shoulders, carrying them however you want, on the ground or through the air.
Nah, I mean, so fun to watch when you've got a guy that can do this. And we've seen it with the Ducks in history, man. They've had some great ones that put their team on their shoulders. You need me to run it, I'll run it. You need me to throw it, I can do that too.
They are pinned deep in their own territory. They'll snap it from their own 4 to start the drive. Powers through the defender. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Bryant. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And picking up the first down will be nice here, but also important, get some cushion for the punt team. Immediately fires to the middle. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already. Heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for him.
They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Under fire. Rushes on him. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. The Ducks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Makes the grab on the left. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. That's caught. It's Stokes. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. And the Ducks will bring the punt team onto the field. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Excellent coverage that time. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Ball spotted at the 21. It's first down. It'll be a draw. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Quick strike complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The Ducks line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Leaves it with the running back. The spin, still on his feet. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Solid run on the last play, gives this offense another first down. The inside handoff. Turning it on. They stop him at the 42, but they're on a roll with a pickup of 15 and a first down. The Ducks pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those.
Open field on the right. And he has vexed this defense with scramble after scramble, has another first down. And that big gainer on the last one has him ready to go from inside the 10. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. To throw, it's Bryant. Trying to find the end zone. Touchdown! Offense in a bunch formation. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Slings it downfield. Finds space on the right. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23.
A lot of smiles right now in this offense. They've got a big lead, and they're just having fun out there. They're still throwing the football. These receivers are still getting open. Pass protection is still great. This quarterback's thinking to himself, man, I'm going to be padding my stats here in the second half of this game because everything we're dialing up is working.
Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath.
You see it so much in college football where they motion a running back out of the backfield. What are they looking for? Man coverage. Are you trying to cover my running back with one of your linebackers? If you are, I'm going to take advantage. I love taking advantage of the mismatch with your running back out in space. Keep doing that.
And the Ducks are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Looking to the end zone. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. And the holder will put it down on the left hash, a 34-yard attempt coming. It's good, easy call for the ref. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive. Man, right down.
Trojans. Taking on a team from the playoff a year ago, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football. Looking to throw, it's Bryant. Quarterback now breaking the field. He's going to go for a big one. He holds it in, and nobody's close. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Oregon! The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike score. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes from the team.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on teams. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offense approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays underneath.
The Ducks come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up fourth down. They bring the punter onto the field now. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. And he'll work his way on the return. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Oh, he's got some space. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. They'll go right back to it. Past the first down marker and still running. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Oh, he thought for sure he was going to be able to house that one, but a huge pickup all the way down to the 12. The Ducks, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again.
Every time he touches the ball, you can feel the excitement from this home crowd because Palmer, he can go the distance with that game-breaking speed.
You're right, David. He's a special talent. I'll tell you, these fans, they come here to see this guy play because he has game-breaking speed. Stuff you can't coach. You saw it on that play.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Unleashes to the end zone. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6.
No rest for the wicked for this offense. They are taking shots. You just saw a big explosive play on the previous one, and right away they get back to the line of scrimmage, and they throw it in the end zone. They have got this defense on their heels.
They were really starting to put a drive together. After a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. To the air, it's Bryant. The throw. He's got it. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. And the Ducks started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. They'll try to get it in with the run. And they... From the gun, the running back has it. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Quarterback making adjustments. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. The Ducks come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Running back searching for a hole. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. 4th down and 3, and they'll try to pick it up. Now on the option. Quick toss. There he goes. Out of bounds right at the 20-yard line. Edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on the score. The Ducks getting set on 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Makes the grab. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get in a rhythm and to start stringing first downs together. It makes the game really easy and puts that defense in a situation where...
Into the end zone he goes. Caught. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Back to pass, it's Bryant. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Off play action. Quickly out to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. And the Ducks in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Buys a little extra time. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Complete to the right. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Looking for the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. Wants to throw again. They're working that left side. He will not get there. A stop on 3rd down leaves him with a 4th down from the 18-yard line. Absolutely perfect. Looking to throw on 1st down. Firing to the right, complete. He gets it out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Back to throw, it's Bryant. Ball down at the 38-yard line and a big pickup of 15 yards there. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. The offense changing the play. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got his man. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. To the ground with the back. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. And in the waning seconds of the 1st half, they'll try to put up 3 before going to the break. Never a doubt for this. He'll start this drive firing. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying.
Oh, oops, sorry. Oh, sorry, Bella. I had to do it.
For the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Yeah.
And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that 2nd down incompletion. Here's a hit. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. The Ducks will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fair catches. Want to make sure that you field it cleanly in rainy weather like this. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Got 3 on 1st down and 2nd and 7. From the gun, the ground game. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. How can a stadium this size make so much noise? You can't hear yourself think on third down here in Austin. Makes the grab. It's Wells. Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Southern Cal.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
What? That wasn't me. That was the defense.
He'll try to tack on one more. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the Big 12. Nebraska is just boat racing them right now, thanks to an offense that's putting up video game numbers.
And the returner goes down. Looking to throw, it's Bryant. Got his man on the right. Breaks into the open. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The Ducks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it, squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always remember your first interception. They'll always remember this moment.
Got a man, it's Wells. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. And the Trojans can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Leaves it with the back. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Trojans. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. A long run from the running back. Not exactly setting any land speed records, but he got the job done.
It was a long run that took a long time because he's not the fastest guy in the world. But it doesn't matter, right? Get that nose for the end zone, get in the goal line. That's all that matters. That's all we're keeping score. That 6 counts for just as much as all those fast guys. They get there.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Wants to go up top. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20.
Oh, hi.
Looking left. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down. And more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him, he'll make those contested catches.
Buying some time. Turning it on. Defense caught him in position, and they get him down finally at the 38. And the Ducks are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw, it's Bryant. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Ripping through the defense. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
This thing?
Oh, yeah. No. I can't see.
Just for both here. Oh, you put it in.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Handoff from the gun. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk after the 30-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Here's the handoff. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. The Ducks racing to the line in the hurry-up. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into fourth down. I don't know if this is the time for this type of risk. Offense going for it inside its own 40. He's got it down the middle. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. The throw to the outside is complete. And they make the tackle, but it'll be enough for a first down, and we'll see if they get another playoff here in the third. As we head to the quarter break, it is USC holding the lead. And we've reached the end of the third, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go.
Oh, look out, the ball's free. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. Now third and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Right on the money. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10.
And because of the success that this quarterback has had early in this game running the football, if I'm the coordinator calling plays, I'm dialing up his number more. Design runs, and also telling him in the sidelines, hey, listen, remember, if it's not open, take off. Just go get it yourself. They don't have an answer for you right now. And this is a big key for us to win this game.
Wants to throw. It's Bryant. It's complete to the right. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Touchdown, Oregon! Here's the conundrum for the defensive coordinator. Do you stay aggressive, or do you protect and play a little more conservatively with the lead and just a few minutes left? Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet.
Every possession later in the game means so much more. You start getting the fourth quarter, one-possession games, QB drops back and makes these first downs. These extra set of downs now become...
Oh, he's got some space. They make the stop at the 33, but 10 yards on that play and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Stokes. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. And the Ducks looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Give to the back. Defense makes the stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. And if they want to take the lead, can't be thinking field goal here. They'll need a touchdown to go up in the 4th. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
Well, he's had the hot hand, 3 TDs in the game already. I like just force-feeding this guy the rock some more here, Bob.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They've been the more physical team. He does a really good job finding the end zone, running the football. That's why they featured him today.
And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. they can pay off this 3rd and goal opportunity. Touchdown Ducks! Inside a minute to go, they've got the lead.
Really good execution by this offense. Late in the game, under a minute, score to take the lead. It's what you draw up. It's what you dream about. But now, my defense has to go on the field and get me one more stop.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Going right to work up top. He finds a soft spot in the middle. They'll use a timeout with 26 seconds left on the clock. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection. Remember, all they have to do is get it close enough for a field goal here. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Complete with conviction on the crosser. Timeout called by the offense. We have 18 seconds left. Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. They'll try to get it through the air. It's complete on the right side. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. The offense gets the timeout. 12 ticks left on the clock. To the air on 1st down. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. Dropping back, it's Bryant. Wasting no time taking a shot. Makes the grab on the right. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. Keep spinning the bean like that, and you start to believe this kid might have the talent to someday be the third 10,000-yard passer in Oregon history.
No doubt. And you know what Ducks fans love? They love points. They love offense. They love playing fast. That's what they are. That's who they are. That's what they want their teams to be every single week.
Pressure coming. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Rides the back on the option to give. They get him stopped at the 26, but boy, that was an attitude run. A pickup of 6. Gives it on the option. Across the 50. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. Trying to surge it in. Touchdown, Oregon! Quarterback making checks. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Got his man. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. They'll ride the running back and leave it with it. Cross the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play. The Ducks in the hurry up. They'll try to power their way ahead. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. On first down, here comes this offense. To the air, it's Bryant. Steps away to find some room. Zings it complete to the right. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Let's see what they've got on second down. Back to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Stokes. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. The Ducks are moving quickly down the field. Wants to go up top on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there almost had it in his grasp. Backed up now, here's second and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. Trying to pick up a first down. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. High coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away and forces a fourth down.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on third down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on third down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that...
Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive. They make the tackle after the turnover, but hang on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see if it stands. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Sends it downfield. It's incomplete and maybe a little too aggressive from this senior trying to fit that one in there. Working well behind the sticks on second down. To the air, it's Bryant. Setting up the screen. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Clock ticks down, under 4 minutes to go in the half. Looking to throw on first down. Hits him inside the 20, still going. He's showing it all, the juice, the jets, the moves, and he's got it down to the 16-yard line. And the Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. Now from inside the red zone. He's got his man, makes the grab. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Going. Second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They've got the screen set up. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. The Ducks are in the hurry up. On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. And he takes it in for the score. He'll start this drive going to the air. Fires to the right. Hits the open man. There he goes. Into the end zone unimpeded, except for that piece of laundry on the field. This might be coming back. The penalty wipes out the big play and the touchdown. It is just a punch in the gut for any offense. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Crosses the 45. Got the first down and more.
Defensively, you'll take the slow death. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making them run to guys, and get him on the ground. For goodness sakes, this guy is fast, I know, but defensively, we got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Power football with the run. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The Ducks are in the red zone. Back to throw, it's Bryant. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And they corral him at the 2-yard line. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can pick up the first without scoring. He cannot get it in, a mere inches away from pay dirt. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And the Ducks will try to put one on the board on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown! Looking to throw on first down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Breaks into the open. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking downfield on first down. Snagged out of the air. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. The Ducks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Finds us back in the middle. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a first down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Touchdown, Ducks! And they take it in for 6 more points. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5? The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Not sure they had to adjust much as they'll try to build on this lead. He'll try to do it himself. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. The Ducks can really attack on this second and short. Scanning the field, it's Bryant. Finds his tight end. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Well, it's a nice job by the tight end there. He's patient. He fights his way through all the traffic in the middle of the field, running that drag route, making it an easy completion for the quarterback.
And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. He has the first and still on his feet. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. He might want another play. Firing to the right, complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. And the Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Eaton.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with this slot receiver running these drag routes. You can't lose him. If he catches it on the other side and turns up the sideline, he can take it to the house.
Got it in the middle. It's Banks. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a first and goal from the 10.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the third quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Here's the pressure. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. It's third and goal and third and long. Wants to throw again. Going for 6. Touchdown, Oregon! Ball changes hands, and the offense finds themselves backed up inside their own 10. The give on the inside. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Gonna have to come up with a play on 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. Works the middle of the field. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. This offense is completely confident in their ability to get 1 yard. Turning it on. The ball squirts free. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turn. To the air on first down. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose.
Woo. Deep breath, right, man? You fumble that thing, you cough it up. You're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. After the short completion, do they go for the big one on 3rd down? Oh, they're after him. The sweet feet buy a little time. Picks up the ball and tries to make something of it.
It's so hard to force fumbles, and when you do, you so badly want to get them. You're crawling, you're doing whatever you can to get there as a defender, but the offense fortunate enough to cover it back up.
Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. The Ducks are moving quickly down the field. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Knocked down at the 29 after a pickup of 4. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Now the play fake. Fires left. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Coming to the line, looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 29. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. Touchdown, Ducks! Excellent pass. Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. When you're good, it's not bragging. An elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome to the Rose Bowl, home to the UCLA Bruins. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Oregon Ducks, taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the UCLA Bruins. You think the fans are ready for this one? The booth's shaking underneath us, guys. Looking for a man, it's Bryant. Bringing the heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. This crowd, full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
And they're starting to bring some noise here on this early 3rd and 10. They'll leave it with him. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. The Ducks line up to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. So the UCLA Bruins offense will take the field for the first time. They'll give it to the back. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. That after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Wants to go up top. Finds the tight end. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And he avoids the tackle with the slide.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You get the ball out, but when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
No matter what uniform the Ducks are rocking, they are dressed for success on the ground.
Yeah, and that's who they are, right? They're dressed for success. They run the football, and then after that, what do? They run it some more, and they run it fast.
Oh, he's got some space. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. And the Ducks back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Starting to feel a little pressure. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he runs. Looking downfield, it's Bryant. Got it set up on the outside. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Eaton. The Ducks want to move quickly. Second down, he'll throw it. The short hands, it's Eaton. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Takes the easy one to the back. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. Under fire. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Gets it out quickly. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down. It'll bring up a big decision. The Ducks need to pick it up on fourth down. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. It is loud in here as they try to help him get a stop on fourth down. Trying to do it on the ground. How about that defense? Looking to throw on first down. Here comes the heat. Got room at the 35. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. Back to throw, it's Bryant. He uncorks one deep. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. So now it's second and long. The give to the back. He picks up 4. That'll leave them with 3rd and 6. Trying to pick up a first down. They'll try the run. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. And the Ducks will try to move the sticks on fourth down. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. They want to get this defense on its heels. Looking downfield on first down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? The play action fake. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock it down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. The Ducks will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the coverage team down there to touch. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
The Ducks come to the line needing just inches for the first down. Looking for a man. It's Bryant. Quarterback moving. He'll throw it. Caught near the sticks. It's Eaton. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. And the Ducks will line it up on first and 10. There he goes. Creates a little room. Past the 10. And he just kept. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Throwing right. It's caught downfield. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. With the catch, it's Eaton. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. And here comes the offense on second down. Leaves it with the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. Pocket breaking down. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. The Ducks are threatening in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Eaton. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Back to pass. He's got it on the move. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal. This offense can get a jolt of momentum headed to the locker room if they can take the lead here. Under fire. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. To the air, it's Bryant. Rushes on him. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. They're dealing with a second and long. Looking to fire. He hurls one deep down the left side. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Throws to the back. Finds his man. Puts him in the spin cycle. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23. An explosive play takes them right outside the red zone, and they've got it first and 10. Got enough space. They'll go to the ground. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop him. The Ducks in a good spot here with second and short. Here comes the option. Got room to work. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Well, I love the variety in the run game you're seeing from this offense. It's not just going to be conventional handoffs. It won't just be the quarterback, but he's making good decisions. Pitching at that time, that's the right read. And it's not a huge explosive home run type play, but it is enough to help them pick up the first down.
They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. Now he's looking to throw it. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And he feels the heat coming in and burns him up. Another sack. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. And it's no... First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. They go to the ground. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. And the Ducks with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
It's complete to the left. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the 2nd half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that line.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. Really need to find a productive play this time on 2nd and long. Here's a heat. Oh, he just held it poorly, and it's a fumble. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now, they missed a field goal on the last drive, but you need to get points here, so they need to pick up some yardage to at least get in range for their kicker.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll try out the field goal kicker. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. And that is no good after the miss. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Looking to pass. It's Bryant. Good timing on the quick out. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. To the air on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. The Ducks come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Scrambling away. Lets it fly. And his throw is incomplete.
This quarterback has got a ton of speed. And it doesn't just help him running the football, but it helps him in the passing game, too. You just saw right there how he was able to use that speed and athleticism to buy himself time to at least give him an opportunity.
He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. The Ducks have their offense in high gear. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love this slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. And the Ducks come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep. Breaks into the open. The freshman brought down after a really nice run there. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. It's 1st down from the 11. They're going to ride this running back. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He caught it. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Quick pass on the fly motion. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown! This offense has it with really good field position. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Got the quick pass.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
The Ducks come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. Pressure coming. Big tight end makes the grab. 1st down, still on his feet. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. And in a 2-possession game, they'll take a knee. Defense can stop it a couple more times. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were... One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome, everyone, to Tucson, Arizona, in the stadium where they bear down for the Arizona Wildcats. As we'll see a participant from last year's playoff, the Oregon Ducks, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Arizona Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined looking downfield. It's Bryant, using his legs to buy some time. He's going to take a shot. He's got it down the right side. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. What a nice throw there, just carving up the defense. You make these types of passes downfield, and it reminds me of Justin Herbert just carving up Arizona State for nearly 5 bills. Turning it on. Makes the stop at the 23-yard line, but it's a pickup of 15. A first down, and this offense is smelling the end zone. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Touchdown, Oregon! How about this backstage? Give to the running back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. And the pass is complete. He's got it at the 20. There he goes. And he will score. Touchdown. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
He'll pull it down. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Ducks will snap it on 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Bryant. Takes the easy throw in the flat. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Line getting set on 2nd down. They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. Spins away from the defense. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection. The Ducks are marching down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
And guys, how many 1st downs is that? Just on this drive alone? I mean, this defense allows 1 or 2 more drives like this, and they're going to be gassed by the 3rd quarter.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Off the play fake. Fires to the wideout. He makes a catch. This senior shows some serious arm strength, firing that one in for the 1st down. The give on the option. Makes it past the marker. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the 1st down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Ducks kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon! They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone. They'll start this drive going to the air. Trying to escape and get it himself. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking. One big play, and now they've got it at the 42-yard line on 1st down. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Back to pass, it's Bryant. Fears the pressure. A 3rd down try for the offense. Motion from the back. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Hits him in stride at the 10. Touchdown, Ducks! Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Looking to throw on first down. Going to throw it over the top of the D. It's picked off, and that's number 10. Got room on the return. And the defender is... The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Making side adjustments here. Looking downfield on first down. Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon! They win. And the Ducks are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. Makes the catch. It's Stokes. And he goes down after making the grab. Picked up a few, but he's still short of the first down marker. Sends it back in motion. Back to pass on second down. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Pulls it in down the sideline. There he goes. And he'll take it to the house. He got... Dropping back, it's Bryant. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. He's got an open man. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second and inches coming up. The Ducks come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. To the air on second down. Hauls it in. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll send the back in motion. Wants to throw on first down. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Snags it. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. Some might have the philosophy to milk the clock. Others have this philosophy. Just keep going at them.
Until you stop me. And I think the offense, you can tell, it's pretty clear. They're going to keep their foot on the gas, continuing to throw the football down the field, attack, make big plays like they have all game long.
They've moved him forward to the 2. Now it's second and goal. Quick pass on the jet motion. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Third and goal, where the fire purifies and separates contenders and backs going for the goal line. And he will score!
Toma. Pero.
No position in American sports feels the pressure or the weight on their shoulders like a quarterback. Hopes and dreams of an entire fan base of teams ride on whether their signal caller can lead them to glory. And boy, what a matchup of two elite dudes we have in this one. To throw, it's Bryant. Oh, they're after him. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. The Ducks have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Using the quick game. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving forward just a few.
the quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
He gets across the 25, steered out of bounds at the 26. And the Ducks will call on their punt team. 3 and out, and just like that, they'll have to give it up. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. So Arizona State's offense will get the ball for the first time. From the gun, running back gets to give. Oh, he's got some space. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
And I think the biggest thing for this young man is we've seen him be so great all throughout the season. How do you finish? And how do you finish decides if you win that big trophy at the end of the year. He's in the Heisman running late in the season. I bet you he'll get a lot of touches today.
And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. The Ducks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. He finds a dead spot in the middle. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Knocked down at the 29 after a pickup of 4.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Looking to throw, it's Bryant. A shot toward the end zone. It's incomplete and maybe a little too aggressive from this senior trying to fit that one in there. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on first down. Bringing the heat. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll run play action. Looking to buy time. Fires downfield. It's incomplete and maybe a little too aggressive from this senior trying to fit that one in there. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Quickly complete. And that'll not only be a first down, it'll be 1st and goal from the 7. And the Ducks headed quickly to the line. Wants to go up top. Looking for the score. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to get it in. Finding it tough to make positive yardage. Now 3rd and goal from the 2.
Nice job by the defense forcing the 3rd and goal. You can't allow any...
He's going for the goal line. Starts a drive, trying to go up top. They'll run the screen. There he goes. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Now on 2nd down. Gives it to the back on the draw. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gets the back moving. To the air, it's Bryant. Makes the grab. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Wants to go up top on first down. Throws to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Going to try to get it himself. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
And this QB, man, how about it? It's a pass play. He's dropping back to pass. He realizes it's man-to-man, and as they start to chase their guys down the field, well, nobody's got me, and I can just take off, and I've got speed. He chews up.
And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon! Bunch formation for these receivers. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly complete. Finding open areas. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. Big play offense, and it has them threatening now. 1st and 10 from the 25. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown! The Ducks just got that huge run. They'd love another explosive play. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3. The Ducks moving quickly to the line. Rides the back and leaves it. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Back to pass, it's Bryant. On target. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. And the Ducks come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. Ball's at the 22. 3rd and short coming. Can the defense force him to settle for a field goal? Breaks into the open. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Got his man on the right.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Quick completion on the out route. He steps out of bounds, and he's got enough for a first down.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Gets away. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. The Ducks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Going to sling it on 2nd down. Quick completion on the out. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Offense breaks the huddle. It's 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. The Ducks will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Calls for the fair catch, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's see what this is about.
Personal foul. Looking the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. What a nice connection. Knocked down immediately, and they've got it at the 25. And the Ducks are on the move. The give to the tailback. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19.
That's a big key for this offense. Now, you've got the lead here in the second half. You want to run the football. You got to just keep getting positive yards. You got to keep the third downs manageable so you can stay on.
Heading to the end zone. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped.
First and goal, Oregon.
Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. They'll run it on first and goal. And he takes it in for the score. The Ducks come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Back to throw, it's Bryant. And he dropped it, just didn't work the thing all the way in.
And those are frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you because those running backs are always asked to be more a part of the game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more. An awesome opportunity in the pass game to make a play, ball right in his hands, and that is a missed opportunity.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to make magic with his feet. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. And the Ducks come to the line in the hurry-up.
And the offense, after giving up that sack, they're not going to take time to think about what happened. They're going right back to the line of scrimmage to try to run another play.
It'll be third and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Unleashes one. Finds a man by himself. Turning it on.
And they did everything right in this 4-minute type situation, trying to bleed the clock. First you get the completion, then you get the first down, and you stay in bounds. You could not execute that play any better.
When the offense can run the football and you can feature a guy like this that will get more yards than his block, that you can really depend on, hangs on to the football, like, it makes offense super easy, especially down the stretch when you want to eat that clock and you want to possess the football. Just nice to have that kind of guy.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The Ducks pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Now the pitch. Gets it past the marker. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the first down on the play. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Ducks back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. What a good job to be able to pick up that kind of yardage when you're trying to finish off the game.
How about the defense trying to slow this dude down? He's a Heisman contender for a reason. He's so difficult to tackle, and what a challenge. All week long, they knew that they had to key on this guy and really try to at least limit him if they were going to win.
Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's second and goal from the 5. 2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. They'll try to dial up a better one this time on second and goal from the 5. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that, no gain on the play. They worked it down to the 4-yard line, but now it's third and goal. Looking to throw, it's Bryant. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. They could tie the game here with a field goal, but instead looks as if they'll go for it on fourth down. Complete out of the backfield. Get there. They'll turn it over on downs, and now they've got a chance to pull out the game. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Makes the grab. And he's brought down after a nice gain. From their own 18-yard line, it's first down. Looking downfield on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Stevens. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. Wants to go up top. Working that left side now. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They're going to try to throw for it on third down. Grab near the marker. It's Stevens. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Looking to throw again. Finds his man. It's Stevens. Getting closer and closer to midfield. Out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 47. He's trying to get them set quickly. They have to get the ball into field goal range. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Got to move quickly here. They need to get it to field goal range. They'll move the wide receiver. Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. Catch inside the 25. Chopping up his defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23. He spikes it, clock stops as they try to rally late. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. From here, it would just be a 30-yard field goal try. Let's see how aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up that first down. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. He is stopped right at the 21-yard line, and now it'll be fourth down and decision time. Timeout called by the defense, and there are only 10 seconds left in the game. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Absolutely perfect. And in the final seconds, guys, they find a way to get it tied. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw, it's Bryant. Gonna let it fly. The pass is incomplete, and 1 second is left. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to throw, and not much time to work with. Going back to the well, another deep ball. It's incomplete, and the clock strikes 0, and we are headed to overtime. 4 quarters not enough to settle this one. We're headed to overtime.
And these teams have played so well, back and forth, evenly contested game. How about a little free football, Jesse?
Yeah, I love this, David. Free football, and finding out which of these two teams is the most mature. Who can settle down now with the game on the line and make the big play.
So here comes our first play of overtime. first play of the drive, wants to throw. They go to the wide receiver screen. Touchdown, Sun Devils! They jump on top here in OT. The all-important extra point would push this lead to 7. Like a Thanksgiving turkey, they're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. The quick out. Oh, he's got some space. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Now on first down, they need to answer with a touchdown. Wants to throw. It's Bryant. Quarterback adapting. It's complete to the right. And they'll stop him inside the 5, but the defense is backed up in the shadow of its own goalpost. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. And he'll be stuck. Got nothing. Line of scrimmage still at the 4. Huge third down to keep the drive alive. They need a touchdown on this possession. He just needed a yard on third down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. Fourth down, and here's the ball game right here. On fourth down, going to the air. Makes the catch. Touchdown, Oregon. They got it in, and now an extra point away from the tie. Don't assume on this extra point. They needed to send it to a second OT. And he tacked on the extra point. Now first down here in the second overtime. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Blast his way ahead, but not much room. A pickup of 1 to the 24. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Out of the backfield, he's open. Now the connection takes it to the 11. I wonder a lot of times why teams don't run this route more often. It's an impossible matchup for the defense.
Linebacker on running back. I'm going to lose that matchup a lot, but a nice job by the running back selling to the flats just enough to get that inside space to open up, make the catch, and start getting down the field.
Quarterback moving out of the pocket. He's got him. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. He wants to change this route. The throw to the outside is complete. Touchdown, Ducks! That score gives them the lead here in the second overtime. This dude is revving his engine like that duck coming out on a motorcycle. He is putting up points and finding the promised land.
And it's nice to have a guy that can do that. Goodness gracious, they just keep finding at Oregon is trigger men. Not only throw the football, but guys who can pick them up and put them down and make big plays.
They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. Wants to throw on first down. Slides away. He's run out of bounds and didn't gain an inch on the play. Motion from the wideout. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. Offense gets set for second down. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Second down, they'll go to the air. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. Third down in overtime, and they need to get it to the end zone. On third down, he drops the throw. Gets rid of it. Another incompletion on third down.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, fourth down.
Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Sun Devils have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to keep it in the air. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona State! They got one score they needed. Now they need the deuce to send us to triple OT.
I think the quarterback showed his head coach a lot on that last touchdown pass. The poise and the confidence. And because of that, David, on this upcoming two-point play, you might just put it back in his hands and let him go win it.
Yeah, man, I need it again, right? Like these rules, I got to go for two. This is a clutch moment. Obviously, got to come up big. Do you trust him again? You worked on these two-point plays all year long, all week long. That's what you do. You know the rules. Now you got to go execute.
From the gun, looking for a man. They're stopped on the two-point try, and we are still tied. Now this two-point conversion attempt for the win. Dropping back, it's Bryant. Here he goes breaking the pocket. That's it. That's the ball game. The two-point try is a winner in OT. What a thriller. What a confidence builder to be able to come up with a win like that in overtime.
football playoffs set to get underway as 12 teams begin that long battle on the road to the national championship. Welcome to the home of the Oregon Ducks, the one and only Autzen Stadium. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Auburn Tigers, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Herbstreit. The playoff is here, and let's... Here comes a first down pass attempt. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
One way to slow down a very gifted quarterback is to be able to get pressure on him. Right now, the defense coordinator is doing a great job of mixing up the looks, and the defense is...
And it's picked off. He throws it right in. They're going to run it here. Across the 40. They bring him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. When teams can run the ball, pick up yards like this, it really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And we'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
See what the call is on 1st and 10. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Catch made on the out route. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Here's the second down play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. What a catch! Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. And the Ducks lining up here on 1st and 10. And the back gets the football. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down. And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. Caught near the goal line. Touchdown. First down, looking to throw the football. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And they'll bring him down. The defense fought through the blocks, and they stop him short of the first down. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Wants to throw it. It's an out route. The catch made. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Quarterback drops back. Running back grabs it on a screen.
Screen plays are risky because the defense can get to the quarterback, and it also can be covered. Many times, the quarterback just throws it away. Here, they get some positive yards.
Running out of time in the pocket. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play. Bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
Tries the right with a quick throw. He makes the ground. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. Well, early on, it's a fun battle on the road to the national championship, deadlocked at the end of one. Let's check out the early stats so far. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. He hands it off from the gun. Got the first down and still motoring. They bring him down, but the game sets up the offense 1st and goal from the 10. The Ducks looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. 1st and goal, handoff. Catch made, but the defense gobbles him up for just a short gain. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. Second down and goal. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. He's swarmed by the defense. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. An important third down and goal now. They'll try to run this one in. And he busts. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Grabbed by the receiver. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Second down after that short completion. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Boy, great job up front by this Auburn defensive lineman. That rare combination of defensive linemen you see often in the SEC, where they have great size and power, but incredible quickness. And Auburn sure had plenty of those over the years.
The stop made at the 45, but enough for a first down. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. He's running out of time here. Breaks loose at the 40. Oh, and it's a fumble. It bounces past the sideline, out of bounds, and they avoid the turnover there. Hold on here a second. The replay booth has signaled they want to take another look at this one. So after taking a closer look, the officials will overturn that previous ruling. The Ducks pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. First down, looking to throw the ball. Pass caught. He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around. The offense threatening, close to the goal line with a new set of downs. They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
But you talk about a corner who isn't afraid to come up and hit someone. Great play on the outside to wrap the pitch man up and bring him down behind the line.
He makes the catch. Touchdown, Ducks. So the offense obviously declines that penalty in the defense, and the touchdown will stand. PAT puts him in front by 7. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Catch made on the out route. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark, inches away. The Ducks come to the line in the hurry up. Looking to pass here on second down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's third down. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. It's an out route. The catch made.
Most defensive coordinators focus a lot of their energy on how their unit performs on third down and in the red zone. They give up a couple more third down conversions like that, and they're in for a very unpleasant film session on Monday.
And he shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. That completion makes it second and medium. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Catch made on the out route. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Looks like one more play here before halftime. They're going to throw for it on third and short. The pass rush closing in. And he slings it deep back to the left side. Pass ball is incomplete, but there was heavy contact, and here comes the penalty flag. And that PI call is going to give them one more untimed play in the half. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. handoff from the shotgun. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
They look to throw it here on second down. It's an out route. The catch made. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer for the 47.
Chris, I think you got to give all the credit to the wide receiver here. Man-to-man coverage on an out route. That is a tough ask. Good inside move on the stem to separate from the defender, and a great throw by the quarterback near the sideline.
Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. The Ducks line up on 1st and 10 now. Handoff here from the shotgun. He's got the first and still going. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. The offense going with the hurry up. On 1st down, they'll keep the running game churning. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Looking for a receiver. Defense is coming after him. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And 3rd down coming up. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on 3rd down, trying to force a field goal. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. And he's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the 1st down. They need a yard here on 4th down to keep this drive alive. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he's not going to... They'll run it from the gun. Picks up the first, looking for more. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. 1st and 10 now. Clock running, final minute of the quarter. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Can he make it to the marker? He's finding some room at the 45. They get him down, but not before he gets to the plus 38. The Ducks are moving quickly down the field. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Pressure is coming. Looking deep to the right side. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Tackled after the take. All right, here comes the 4th quarter. Everything to play for here. Who is going to stay alive, survive, and advance in the college football playoff? From the shotgun, here's an inside give. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1.
That's exactly how you want to start this drive, working with the lead in the 4th quarter. Take as much time off this clock as possible. That's a great way to get this drive started.
The Ducks are moving quickly down the field. Big guys up front, lined up. It's 1st down. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. And tests the middle and gets stuffed. That is just not open for business today. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. And brought down at the line with that big defensive tackle. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Catch made on the out route. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Well, the defense gets these guys to 3rd down. They got a chance to get them off the field, and instead they give up the 1st down. So the clock will continue to move, and the defense is really at the mercy of this offense at this point.
They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the plus 40. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route.
I just continue to be in awe of this offense. Even with the lead, these guys are going to play for 60 minutes. They do not let up. Here they are. Typically, you want to run the football here to work the clock, but these guys stick to the game plan and keep throwing the football, trying to get more yards.
Second down play coming up. Pounding away with the run game. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. The long drive continues. The offense pushing the ball down the field. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. Fighting off the defender. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. So here we go. Third down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man.
And the offense will just take a knee. Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome, everyone, to Glendale, Arizona. This is the Verbo Fiesta Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Oregon Ducks, taking on last season's national champions, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. Time to find out who's going to be moving on in the college football playoff. They start this playoff game with a pass. It's a quick grab. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
The receiver makes the catch. Tackled, but forced down.
Well, Chris, this is what we see all the time now in the modern game of college football. The quarterback's ability to not only throw the football, but the athletic ability to be able to create, get outside, put pressure on the defense because he could take off and run it. And in this case, he makes a great throw for a first down.
Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. Makes the grab and keeps the foot in bounds. That's going to be enough for a first down. Great play. The Ducks are looking to keep this drive going. He hands it to the back. As the first down is still going. They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be first down from the 14. It's an important first down on that running play. It's a run. Running back's got it. End zone ahead. They bring him down, but a solid game there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Tackle after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line.
Boy, it's so easy to get caught up on the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. Forget about the running back. Nice catch on a first down for this offense.
Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Touchdown, Oregon! The offensive coordinator's got to love this starting field position. From the shotgun now, there's an inside give. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Second down after that previous play.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with the defenses that really build their defense for play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Finding space at the 20. And they stop him at the 4 after an excellent run.
Well, that's what you love to see from an offense. The offensive line and the running back in sync, working together, and it pays off. What a big gain. Thought he might be...
Fights into the end zone. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He's past the marker and still going. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. And the running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it on first down. On the move now. He's going to take off. He gets loose, able to pick up a solid gain there on the scramble. Offense getting set. Second down play here. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They stop him at the 45, but that's good for a first down. And the Ducks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking to pass this time. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. The defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
Chris, those deep shots, to me, the advantage is with the quarterback and the receiver because you know where the ball is. Great defensive backs' only chance is being able to locate the ball and be able to go.
Now here he goes. Crosses the 10. Refusing to be brought down. He'll hand it off. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. We reached the 2-minute timeout of what's been a lopsided game so far. Let's see if the offense can stretch the lead more before halftime. Second down play coming up for this offense. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Breaks loose at the 40. They'll head out of bounds after another big gain. They have chewed up this defense with the ground game today. That massive play moves it across midfield to the plus 42. First down. He lets it go on the move. He's got his man in the open field. And they finally stop him down at the 5. Solid gain on that catch and run.
This this is really what separates a good running back from a great running back. Instead of just being a check down or a possibility involved in the screen game, this guy's actual wide receiver lined up in the backfield. That time you could see the versatility and what he brings to the table. He can come up with a big play.
And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. So 3 plays in, this offense has set up a first. And he takes it in for the score. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Using his legs here. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down. Less than a yard to go as they come to the line on 2nd down. From the shotgun, drops back. Look out, room to run here. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. It's an out route, the catch made, and the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. What's the play call? Second down for this offense. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Makes a quick catch. And will head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. 1st and 10 now for the offense. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Looks like he's going to run it. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4. Ducks come up to the line in the hurry-up. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Catch made on the out route. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. It's an out route. The catch made. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
Moves out of the pocket. Makes the grab. Can he get there? Touchdown, Oregon. Strong game by this quarter. Look him out throwing here to start the drive. Going to try to use his legs here. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
New set of downs for the offense. 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. He's brought down out at the 46.
Well, much like what we saw in the first half, Chris, of this playoff game, no adjustments. Go right back to giving this running back the football. He's had a monster day and continues to get positive yards.
That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 40. 1st and 10. The Ducks churn out another first down. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Dump off caught by the running back.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Pass caught. 2nd down now. They'll try the ground game here. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. The Ducks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Here's the handoff. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. And that run is good for first down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. Running back with the football. Ball carrier brought down. What is the final play of this 3rd quarter? So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. We played 3 quarters with a chance to stay alive for the national championship. Let's check out the game summary here so far. He's got it, looking for the end zones. Touchdown, Ducks! What's the call here? The drive begins with excellent field position. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete.
Hey, I get the passing of football has had a lot to do with you building up this big lead, but at this point in the game, man, take care of your players, get them out of here healthy, run the football, and get out with a win.
That's enough to move the sticks. First down now from the 23.
For this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on 3rd down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. And the Ducks looking to cash in this red zone trip. 2nd down, they're going to throw it. Quick catch over the middle. He stopped, but he gets a first down. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Looking to throw it again. Catch made over the middle. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. Tackle at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. 3rd down out of the shotgun. Pass is incomplete, but a penalty marker down. The defense jumped across the line of scrimmage there. Should be a first down.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. You know, he did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. Well, we know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
He escapes the pocket. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Oregon.
Chris, how about this? A 3rd down, one-handed touchdown to cap this drive off. You know, when you can make clutch plays like this, it's not just a boost to your team. It's a heavy emotional blow to your opponent as well.
the semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to fight. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Receiver makes the catch. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. They'll look to throw it here on second down. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Man, he got crushed there, didn't he, Chris? And we know this guy is their superstar. He's their leader. But based on that last play, this offensive line's got to do a better job of recognizing that they got to take care of him.
The Ducks looking to crank up the tempo a bit. And looking to throw now on first down.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Makes a quick grab. And a nice first down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Now it's second down here. It's a shotgun run call. The Ducks pick up enough yardage for a first down.
Boy, good job up front by this offensive line, and a nice job by the back of finding that hole to pick up the first down. And honestly, Chris, this is what I think about when I think of Oregon. I know the uniforms and the flash and the flash and all the different things that people associate with this program. This is what I think about. Toughness, ability to run the ball when they have to pick up first downs. They did it right there.
Second down after that run on the previous play. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
The quarterback delivers complete to the right side. That's enough to move the sticks. First down now from the 23. And the Ducks starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Bringing pressure. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, the defensive end's just too athletic for this offensive line. Coming off the edge, quarterback didn't even see him coming. How about that sack for the defense?
The shotgun handoff here. He's swarmed by the defense. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. 11th play of this grinding drive here in the playoff game. Third down and short. Tries the quick throw. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up for the first and goal from the 8. And the Ducks trying to punch it in. It's first and goal. Throw to the running back in the flat. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
I can see what the quarterback's trying to do here, Chris, and he gets the completion, but just no gain. There's just no room to go after the catch.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. And the scramble moves it closer to the goal line. The defense able to grab it. After a long drive, it's a crucial 4-point play. Can they score a touchdown or have to settle for 3? Looking to scramble. The defense closes in quickly to stop him short of the goal line. So fourth down now from the 3. They'll go for it. Can the defense rise up for a big stop? He's got it right near the end zone. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Running back has it on a screen now. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield. Getting set. Here's second down. Offense looking to throw the ball. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And they get him down to wrap up the first period of play. So a serious defensive battle as we wrap up the first quarter. These teams pursuing a national championship. Let's take a look at the game summary so far. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Pitch to the back. He shreds the tackle. And the play goes nowhere. Picked up about a yard, and it'll be fourth down. The Ducks will line up to kick it away. Hunter comes out for the first time today, looking to pin him back. And he puts it out of bounds. So and the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? Looking for a receiver deep middle. And is picked off. Threw it across his body and paid the price. They'll hand it off. Powering through. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. Offense trying to find a way to get this drive going. It's 2nd and 9 from the 26. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. They'll give it to the running back. Runs through a tackle. He's got space here. They bring him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43. They trust the left side of that offensive line and come up with a huge play on the ground.
Yeah, your favorite, Chris, there. No pin and pull there to the left side. Great blocking on the left side, able to create a great push. Nice crease, and the back found that with the vision and picks up some big yards for that first down.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. An inside give now from the shotgun. And he picks up the first down before they get into the ground. Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. Swarmed by the pass rush, a sack. At first down, sack a surprise. It moves them back into fringe field goal range. Looking to do on 2nd and long. On the move now. Contact as he let the ball go. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. Touchdown, Ducks. As they get on the first play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
Looking deep down the left side. Makes the grab inside the 30, and he's still running. Touchdown, Oregon. They'll change the pre-snap look now. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Moves out of the pocket. He'll leave the ball deep down that right side. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
The Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. Slides to avoid the big hit. Important 2nd down play coming up. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Tackle just short of the goal line at the 1. What a run.
Just a great play by the running back here, finding his lanes and then exploding through the gap when it opened up.
Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half as they try to make some adjustments here. The offense really clicking here. 3 plays and suddenly it's 4th and goal. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. 2nd down and goal upcoming. And the player is down injured after that last play. They take a timeout or they check him out. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Chris, textbook job by the defense, surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Here comes some more big bodies after the defense. Motion now from the tight end. Hebe keeps it himself. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Ducks. Here comes a first down pass attempt. On the run here, lets it go. And it's incomplete, just out of the reach of the receiver. Here's the second down play. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught in the flat by the running back.
You know, it's third down. As a quarterback, you're sitting there back in the pocket trying to find a matchup that you like. Pretty much everything taken away. I like his thought to get it to the running back because he's a talented, gifted player, but he just could not wiggle free to pick up.
And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. Fires it on the move. Catch made in space. Look out. Tackle made after a big gain. Ball moves to the 21.
Hey, a first down here by this Oregon offense. Nice to see the quarterback and receiver in sync and very efficient. Something that Oregon really prides itself on. As much as you want to think about that quarterback with the ability to run, remember, they can hurt you with their arm as well.
Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. One down at the 2 after the catch. The offense close to punching it in.
I mean, how about this offense and this execution? That's 3 plays, 3 completions in the blink of an eye, and now it's first and goal.
Keep it on the ground on first and goal. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Not only does the defense stack him up at the point of attack, but he was instantly pushed backwards. The defense was prepared to defend the RPO.
And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. Here's a run to the left, looking for the touchdown. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on third and goal. He's got it near the end zone. Defense makes the saving tackle at the 3.
Chris, give him some credit here. He's fighting to get to that first down, breaks the tackle, just comes up a little bit short of the first down.
And he'll set up to throw. Looking for 6. And that one's picked off. What a play. Outstanding field position to begin this drive. Handoff here from the shotgun. Breaks into the open. Has the first down and more. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. First down from the 15. And the Ducks are going to cash in this red zone trip. And they'll give it to the back. Pointer in the end zone. No stopping him on that one. Touchdown, Oregon. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Lets it fly to the wideout. Makes the catch near the sideline and keeps the foot in bounds. That's enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Working clock with the ground game. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
You know, I'd say this run is pretty emblematic of what we've seen all day long. No matter what they've done on offense, the guys up front have controlled the line of scrimmage. They've given a quarterback time to throw. They've been able to run, really, whatever they've wanted to. That's why the
touchdown, Ducks. Still no. So the ball changes hands, and the offense finds themselves back up inside their own 10. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. First down. Looking to throw the football. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. They gain him down, but that first down should be enough to secure the win. They survive and advance to the next round of the playoff. First down, looking to throw the ball. Wide receivers got it on a shovel pass. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for.
This play's really well defended here by the defense. They try to sneak the back out. The defense is aware of it. Not only aware of it, keep him short of the line of scrimmage for a loss. Sometimes those backs can sneak out unidentified. This time the defense saw him and made the play.
This is it, the ultimate game in this college football season. Two teams that have battled through a long regular season, thrived in this 12-team playoff bracket, overcoming adversity along the way. And now, two teams battle for that gold championship trophy in the building here tonight. Which side will have their dreams come true? Welcome, folks, to Allegiant Stadium, the home of the Raiders, right off the Las Vegas Strip. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Oregon Ducks, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit, and this is it. This football season's ultimate game. It's time to find out who's going to emerge as national champion. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Caught by the receiver. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
Catch made on the out route.
up the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37.
In all of our prep work coming into this national championship, I really wondered how this secondary would hold up against this quarterback and this group of receivers. They better be ready to make some adjustments because right now, this quarterback is having his way with it.
And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards.
Love those positive yards on 1st and 10, and it's quite a first down. Looks like it'll bring 2nd and inches, but sure does open up the playbook here to be able to open up, maybe take a shot downfield.
That's a nice play. It'll set him up 1st down now at the 12.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see as an offense to open up a football game. Everything seems to be working, whether they're running the football, as we saw right there.
Touchdown, Oregon. They draw first blood in this national title. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. It's an out route. The catch made.
And they get some positive yards here, but just from sitting up here looking down, Chris, kind of have a sense that they wanted a little bit more on that play.
Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Looking to scramble to his left. Oh, that one's picked off. Breaks loose at the 45. Yes. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Could take it all the way. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the 1st.
Well, nice job here by this back picking up the 1st down and living up to the legacy that they have in Eugene. There have been so many good backs. I mean, the list goes on and on, but right off the top of my head, you're going to start with Kenyon Barner and Michael James, throwing DeAnthony Thomas. What a golden era it was for the Oregon Ducks when it came to running backs, and they're still trying to live up to that to this day.
Short throw to the back, caught behind the line of scrimmage. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the 1st down.
And the Ducks getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to throw here. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down. Tries to get it to the running back. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Look out, he's in the clear. They'll finally bring him down, but what? And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. Caught quickly, and he will be stuffed for no gain. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Defense flies in. They make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Looks left and finds his target there. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. The Ducks will have to kick it away. That's the 1st punt of the afternoon for this offense. And the returner brought down by the... Offense on the field to take over. Looking to throw it on 1st down. It's the running back in the flat. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Chris, one of the things I love about this running back, it's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
The Ducks come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. The defense all over him. They stop him right at the line. They need 5 yards here on 4th down to keep the drive alive. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Complete to the running back on this fourth down play. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. There's the handoff. They get him down, but that's a solid gain.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here. He's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle at the line of scrimmage.
Fires it to the wideout. The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up. Off the incompletion, it sets up a third down and 2. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. The receiver grabs it. That's enough to move the sticks and give him a first down to the 41. The Ducks keep the football on the move. He'll throw it now. It's a short completion to the big tight end. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. That completion makes it second and medium. The pocket breaking down. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
He gets away with one here. He threw that ball into double coverage, so don't get me wrong. There was a lot of pressure. He does a nice job of hanging in there. But, man, he got to be careful where you're throwing this football.
They make the tackle inside the 30. It'll be first down there. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. They'll take a timeout while they check it out. A gain makes it second and medium. And the quarterback dropping back. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. He'll hand it off. Looking for the end zone. Has a lane. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Second down play coming up. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. The offense recovers it. They maintain possession but lose a bunch of yards. Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. One of those critical third down plays coming up. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Can't hold on. The defensive play brings up a fourth down.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. 3rd and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes. Is just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this 4th and short.
The Ducks begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. He finds his man.
This play takes a little bit of time to develop. The quarterback shows outstanding patience here before he makes that throw.
Second down after that previous play. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Finds an open target on the left side. Good enough for first down yardage. The Ducks looking to take advantage of the red zone trip here. Looking to throw it from the red zone. He escapes the pocket. Looking to the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. They'll try the option play here. He'll toss it to the back. And the defense is there to smother him. They were all over the option play that time. They're going backwards to open up this drive after the loss. 2nd down and 15. Running back grabs it on the screen.
Boy, just a great job here by this defense, sniffing out the screen. They were not fooled at all. He caught that ball. He had nowhere to go, and it's a loss of yardage.
Throws it to the right. Oh, it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it. The Ducks will send their punt team onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. They finally get him down, but that's a solid. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Hit as he released it. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Tackle made, but there's a flag down on the field.
Hold it. Offense.
Costly hold, nullifies the play, backs him up 10 yards. Offense getting set, 2nd down play here. And he drops back in the gun. Running out of time in the pocket. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. But now it's 3rd down. Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. The Ducks will line up to punt it away. And that sets up a return. And the returner is tackled by this. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at their 40. And looking to throw now on 1st down. He finds the running back in the flat. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. The Ducks will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. And they pick up the first on the ground. He's going to lose ground on the run. Now it's going to bring up 4th and short. So Texas has the lead, Kirk, as we break here for the quarter. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. For the final period, let's check out the game stats. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. 4th down, look at the throw for it. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Taken down, but not before makes the 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. They'll run it here. He gets loose. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so they'll take a timeout. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Catch made on the out route. They've got him, but that completion good enough for 1st down yardage.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the 1st down in the process.
The Ducks are going to keep this drive rolling. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
He dumps it off to the tight end. They make the stop just short of the 1st. Looks like inches to go, and now 4th down. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. 4th down, he's throwing for it. Complete with the running back, but can he get there? Ball scooped up by the defense. Breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch him? At the 30. Past the 10. Touchdown. Long. Look him out throwing here to start the drive. It's a quick grab. And he rolls out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Hey, it's positive yards, right? That's never a bad thing. But let's face it, these guys got a long way to go in a short amount of time to do it. So let's get the ball downfield, and let's get out of bounds to try to preserve that clock.
The Ducks will crank up the tempo.
I love what the defense is doing here. Sitting back, giving up some plays underneath, tackling these guys inbounds, and just keep that clock rolling.
They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34. The Ducks with 1st and 10 here. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Looking right, this one caught. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a 1st down.
Well, playing with the lead, good job by this defense to keep the receiver in bounds. Try to keep that clock moving, trying to secure a victory.
After the 2nd down incompletion, they'll have to convert here on 3rd down and 8. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. On the run here, lets it go. Can't hold on. Good defensive play, brings up a 4th down. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. There's contact on the throw. This one falls. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Looking deep for late game heroics. Wow, that is interception number 4 today for this QB. He could go. Now the 40. And he steps out of bounds. Well, they fall a little bit short at the final hurdle. It's small concept.
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the 25th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Pulls it in. It's Montgomery. This is the kind of run that falls in the category of sanctioned violence as he's up to the 31. Alabama with a multitude of options on second and short. The play action fake. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Flying pass catchers and the Crimson Tide. That combination wasn't right at the top of your mind, say, 30 years ago.
No, it used to be run, run, more run, and you've seen over the years they've opened it up, the playbook, and they've brought in dudes. They've had some guys that can fly, receivers winning Heisman trophies, like so many game breakers on the outside that make big plays in this offense.
The give on the option. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Dropped after a pickup of 3 down to the 26. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Makes the catch. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it at the 12. The Tide trying to pay off this red zone trip. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll move the tight end. Looking to fire. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Quick strike through the air for the score. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Complete. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the second.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Got some room to run. And a big return. From the gun, running back gets to give. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Oh, they're after him. Caught in the backfield. It's Reed. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
And so many things have to come together perfectly for a screen to work for big yardage. And they were close. You could tell that almost busted, but they just got wrapped up, got a little bit of yardage, but they really wanted that one to be a big gainer.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Drop the football. Might be changing the route. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking to the big tight end. He's got it. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Looking to throw on first down. Bringing the heat. Tight end finds a soft spot. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They're dealing with a second and long. Wants to go up top. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that second down incompletion. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be fourth down. A couple of yards shy of the first down marker, but they've decided this is four-down territory. The offense still on the field. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on fourth down.